Man, what the hell is this upbeat music doing playing right after the, like, spooky, ominous, something's wrong music, you know? Like, Fubar, can't you take a hint here? But, anyway, hi. My throat is tickly, apparently. Let's see. Let's get over here. Oop, I forgot to, there we go. That stuff's gone. Can we get the game to show? OBS? OBS, please. Baby, darling. I love you. But you gotta show the game. Thank you. I try to not ask for too much. I really do. But at the bare minimum, you gotta do that for me. Anyway, hello Ark, hello Water. How many times will we hear the Rocket Hideout theme today? That is a good question. You know, maybe once a couple more people get in here, I'll make that like a channel points prediction, because why the hell not? But, for now, there is a reason I'm in Saffron, but we'll get to that in a minute, because I want to just go over my party real quick. Because I did some messing around with the move relearner, like checking to see if any of these funny Pokemon could get any, like, interesting moves. Cabine here learns Transform, so I put that on because why the hell not? This thing has a bunch of HP, and that's very good for a transform user. A transformer. And then I have One-Tails in the party. Because I took a look at what it could learn via the move relearner. And, it's not on here, but there is a very funny move that we can give One-Tails. Also, there's an empty space in my party for a very good reason. But, yeah. Let's go ahead. Hi, Flash. Welcome on in. Yes, a very funny move. Why don't you take a guess as to what I mean by that while I get myself over to the move relearner. And we got to hear this wonderful music again. It's this building, right? Yeah. So, yes, One-Tails gets a very funny move via the move relearner. And that move is Necromancy. It's a glitch type 255 base power move with 4 PP. Totally not OP, exactly. Although, there's something I want to test out with Necromancy that literally just popped in my head. Fucking just give her a Fantac. So I'm curious if this uses, like, the question mark type. because the question mark type is kind of weird in that it, like, doesn't actually do that much damage. I don't really know the meaning behind it and, like why question mark type moves don't do damage in the vanilla Pokemon games. But anyway, I want to see if that's the case with Necromancy or not, because I'm not sure if there are any other glitch type moves in the game. There might be another one or two, but anyway. Oh. Oh, okay. So that's a little inaccurate then. This says it has 255 power, but no, it's actually an Oko move. So, okay. I'll have to keep that in mind. What's behind those breakable rocks? That is a good question. I was going to take a look at that right after that battle I just had. Oh, it's this! Okay, that's something we can mess around with later. But for now, I do want to go back to Saffron City. Because there's a bonus chapter we can do there that is... So, let's go ahead and get our Necromancy PP back first. You know, very important to do that. Can we just take a moment to digest what's going on screen here? So, we have a Nurse Joy and her Chansey who just walked into the Pokemon Center. Verbally, like, accost. I don't know if I'm using that word right or not, but, you know. Shit talk the Nurse Joy behind the counter. Then the Officer Jenny that just so happens to be here is being told she's not even real. So Yuki, when we stripping? I thought I did that side quest last time. Did I not? But anyway, just extremely angry Nurse Joy here. Is this an oops all ditto situation? Okay, so here's the thing, Ark. I started this bonus chapter off screen and then obviously quit before saving to get an idea of what to do. I made the mistake of actually reading some of this dialogue that we're about to see. We're going to pay for what they did to Samantha, Jake, and me. Ever wondered why all the nurses and officers around the world are the same? It's definitely not just a standard game mechanic to reuse NPCs, or just a reference to the anime where, like, just... Also, yes, Rocket Hideout theme. Cartridge space limitations? Yeah, what's those? What are those? No. No. See, look. Tiffany here was the original Nurse Joy. All the other Nurse Joys you see are clones. Samantha Jenny is the original Officer Jenny. And Jake Henry is the original Officer Henry. They're clones of each other. Cloned without consent. Fuck the government. They drugged us and kept us in a lab, cloning us until I broke free. Can't break the fourth wall like that. That'll break the intense immersion this ROM hack has. True. Wait. Hold on. I just realized something. Now you have a problem with killing people, Red? Red, you've already killed like 4 people. Like, I'm not sure this line works. I'm just saying. And that's as far as I got. So, it is nighttime, at least in my opinion. So, I guess I'll go back to the Pokemon Center and see if she's there. Okay. A Chansey with 2 E's. Ah! Not George. And now he's all better after just a few minutes. I'm glad we have the accented C in facade. Alright, I guess she just killed herself or something? I don't know, but... here we have Chansey New. This thing has stats, as you can see, but I don't like that nature. So... Let's see, when do I get the Chansey exactly? Doesn't really say. Okay, but that's a different nature at least. The defensive IVs suck though, so... Why not just live in the woods, Tiffany? You can live off soft-boiled eggs. For real. Anyway, yeah. I do want to just reset this a little bit. It's just because, like, those are kind of stupid stats. I didn't really gloss over them or I just kind of glossed over them just because I knew there was, like, a time limit for how far back I could rewind. Come on, man. C. You know what? Honestly, I'll take that. Plus, it's a good nature, too. So, yeah. This thing's stats are, interesting. Like, okay, level 40 Venusaur. Venusaur's base special attack is 100, I believe. So, and you know, this has a bunch of EVs too, so it's probably fair to say this thing's base defensive stats are like somewhere between 90 and 100. Which is a little goofy when it has that HP of a regular Chansey. So, you know, that's kind of why I wanted to get this thing. Well, not so much removed, because it has Fairy's weaknesses now, Steel and Poison. But, yeah, it's no longer weak to fighting types. As long as it learns Seismic Toss, I don't know if we're able to give it Seismic Toss, but you know what we can give it? Oh, fuck off! Come on, game. That's lame. Alright, what does it learn from the move relearner? Just the usual Chansey fare. Okay, well... I don't think that's the right description for that. But, okay. Let's get rid of Heal Pulse, because that is literally useless. You need to see if that's actually what it does in battle. I think we've seen Soft Boiled in action before. But, sure, just to be thorough. No, still does what we all know and love Soft Boiled for. So, let's leave. And, yeah, I believe that's all the funny I wanted to show off at the start, but there's still plenty more funny to go around. Because if we go over here, I'm actually gonna drop a save. No. No. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna save state. Where do I want to save state? I guess state 1. But yeah, there's the lucky egg too. Definitely appreciate that. But do you believe in ghosts? No. The return. But yeah, now we're just in a noir film, apparently. The return of Raticate, if only, arc. If only. It's backwards text, but I feel like the hacker did this to try and make this seem like some kind of Latin chant or something, but they actually don't know Latin. Here, let me actually, like, read it backwards, I guess. I invoke the ancient power that he may return. The time has come for him to burn. C-I-P-H-E-R. Cypher! And then I have to press A again. That was like a Linoon and a Delibird. Yo, what's up, bro? Okay. Oh, hi, Wild Encounter. Oh man, it's White Hand! 2025 Hype Train! Welcome on in, Harsh! You're just in time for White Hand. That killed it, so never mind. Let's try Ice Beam. And Ice Beam. And Ultra Ball. Nice. Damn, Master Hand really let himself go. I know, right? But, yeah, that's a thing. I forget if there's... I think there might be one other thing we can get here. But I might also just be completely misremembering. That's not what I was referring to. But, I mean, I suppose it is something else that we can get here. I just played a Donald Duck game where there's a few levels where you get chased by a giant white hand. Wait, what? Make sure the thing is still in the tower. Oh, okay. Well, before that, let me just make sure there's, nothing else that we can get from, like, random encounters. Well, I accidentally stumbled onto that. We'll take care of that later. Yeah, looking at what we're seeing here, I'm not sure there is anything else in this place. Maybe it's only the ritual room with new encounters. Never mind. Let's see. Let me check the guide I have downloaded, because that's it's not 100% accurate, but could at least is better than nothing, you know. So where the hell is it? Hold on. Let me do that. Is there no, like, recent option in Notepad? What the fuck? Alright, fine. I gotta look for the damn file. Where the hell is it? Why can't I find it? Oh, wait, there it is. Okay, let's control F. White hand. Oh, okay. I see what I'm thinking of. All right. So let's go ahead and go to the tombstone now for realsies. Or sorry, I guess that specific bit of blood. What was that, like Delibird and Miltank? And then Crawdon. And messed up battle music. Why does this keep happening in and around Lavender Town? Like, if it at least happened somewhere other than these locations, that'd be one thing. Could be intentional, given that it's Lavender Town. I mean... I haven't read the manga in over a decade. Did not remember to be zombie. Yeah, that's because there aren't. The events that we are seeing here are completely and 100% non-canonical. That is a thing with this hack. Another thing with this hack is that it really likes not letting you catch Pokemon. Just need to be a cheap ass and get that back. This version also played with the Cursed Swamp. Oh, you know, that's true. I forgot about that. Okay. So I guess it did happen somewhere other than Lavender Town and the route right next to Lavender Town. Hey, Studge! Welcome on in! Anyway, I guess Cypher is a dark god. Fanfiction, got it. And not just any old fanfiction, bad fanfiction. In this ROM hack, you play as someone named Red. This is the only thing accurate to the... I mean, it does recreate the manga somewhat accurately, but there's way, way more effort put into the, like, non-canonical stuff. This, like, original content, do not steal fan fiction bullshit than, the actual manga recreation that this hack is supposed to be. But anyway, let's go ahead and just climb the tower. I think we gotta go all the way to the top. Oh my god, please. Okay, ROM hack designers, just game designers in general, do not arrange stairs like this, where you can hold the same direction and just continuously go up and down them. Thank you. But, yeah, here's Cypher. Or, not Cypher, this is Barry Alive, also known as Josh. But, yeah. I know, like, Buried Alive is, like, a red and blue creepypasta type of thing. And, I guess the hack creator said, yeah, I'll have some of that. And here we are. I like how there was a slight pause after I selected to use the Ultra Ball. But anyway, Cupberry alive, woo. It's the human Pokemon. The name Barry Alive is very good. Oh, man. So spoopy. Oh. Glad I went to the bathroom before I streamed this, otherwise I'd have shat my pants from seeing that for 1 frame. 2 frames. 3 frames. 4 frames. 5 frames. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17 frames. I had to press A again. But yeah, there's that. There's actually quite a few bonus chapters that we can do that I've just kind of forgotten about / glanced over. So, excuse me, I think we'll be doing a few of those tonight. But for right now, let's go ahead, heal, and let's take a look at the 2 Pokemon we caught. Got a White Hand here. Is that tentacle dude the thing from Snake? No. The tentacle dude thing is, I believe, is one of the things from the PokeStar Studios in Black 2, White 2. But yeah, White Hand, it likes to punch. What a surprise. And then we have Crawdaunt, or Bury Alive. Which, and nature kind of sucks for it, but oh well. Not like I really had any interest in using it. Yeah. So, I think... Back to full part. Yeah, so the next thing I'm gonna do is I'm gonna take a quick little side trip back to Vermilion City. Just gonna head on the SS Anne for a few minutes here, because I want to catch myself some Voltorb. To be specific, I want to catch 3 Voltorb. So, already got 2. And here is number 3. Awesome. Okay. So, now that we've done that, don't worry about why we did that. Now that we've done that, let's actually go back to Cerulean City. Because if we go over to Route 9, there's another bonus chapter that we could have done the first time that we came over here, but I just didn't do it. Actually, I might need a party space. No, actually, I don't. I don't think I need party space for this. So we talked to this dude. Look for an Arbok. I caught it in the Kalutana region's desert. Unusual pattern. Arbok from different regions. Different pattern variants. Each variant. Unique ability. Especially vicious. Deadly. Yada, yada, yada. Oh no. You know, the Kalutana region. Yeah. That place everyone knows and loves. The fuck? Could have sworn something weird just happened on my desktop, but I don't know what, so I'll just move on. I never even realized Pokemon's never done the whole character sprite on text thing. Oh yeah, like the little portraits. Yeah, that's something ROM hacks like using. Okay, here we are. Closest thing is to yeah, for real. The pattern gives it the ability Sand Rush. And its speed and attack is also much higher than an average Arbok. Okay, well thank you for telling me, Jafar. From Fire Emblem 7. Arbok 2! Electric Boogaloo. Oh yeah, the Mystery Dungeon games have like a little like face shot of each of the Pokemon that talk. The Holocaster, right, yeah, true. Okay, so let's see if Scald kills this or not. Oh right, this thing's like poison ground type, so let me actually do Body Slam. And it failed to swallow the thing. Let's try that. Okay, we caught it. This was another dude's Pokemon, but we can just catch it. Don't ask me why or how, but... Jafar is still running in place. You're still running a... Dude, the Arbok's gone. You don't need to be afraid of it anymore. If Arbok is so great, why isn't there an Arbok 2 exactly? So yeah, we had that. Now I gotta go back to Cerulean City on foot. There we go. Said the hack creator, apparently. So, here, let's take a look at Arbok 2. Yeah, Poison Ground type, has an attack lower array nature, awesome. And, great moveset here. I'm so glad Spit Up is a status move, by the way. Yeah, he said it has higher speed and attack than your usual Arbok. This one also has some really good IVs outside of attack, damn. I mean, even... Is that B or E? That's a B for attack, damn. I wish it didn't have that nature. Stockpile at least a version that raises defenses? If it is, it doesn't say so. Okay, so let me go ahead and do some stuff with these Voltorb here. You might have noticed I have 6 Voltorb, and there are, of course, 6 slots in your party. So, if we put all of the Voltorb in the party, we now have a really terrible team. Get down right at 6 bombs! Joke's on you, none of them know how to go boom. Smiley face. Anyway, take me to Saffron City. Yuki starting off 2025 with a bang. So, let's see. Let's try to navigate this godforsaken building. Let's see. Oh, I think this is the dude I want, actually. This dude here, Nedry, he makes weapons for the military. I can make you a Voltorb gun if you get 6 Voltorb. Yeah, bro. I have 6 Voltorb. I fucking liar. So yeah, that's a little lame. What about if I do just 5 Voltorb? Do they need to be in your PC? Or did you do this already? Or is it broken? I'm pretty sure it's that 3rd one. Because I think Stodge tried this with the Voltorb in the PC. But I don't know if they ever tried it with less than 6 Voltorb. Yeah, so... I'm 99% sure this is just broken, but just to be thorough. Just to be thorough. Now, I don't know why he would, for example, only do it with, like, 3 Voltorb in the party when I had 3 Voltorb when I had 5, you know? But, maybe it wasn't coded to begin with. Yeah, that too. We'll just lump that into the broken category because it's funnier that way. But yeah, I'm pretty sure we just can't get a Voltorb gun in this, which is very sad and disappointing. Did not mean to go in there. Did not mean to withdraw. Imagine if you were able to catch the 3 legendary birds and there was a way to fuse them. That'd be a creative liberty I'd like to see for real. But yeah, I'll do... Go back down. I'll do one more time with just the 1 Voltorb, and then I'll get my party and head back in there with the 6 Voltorb and the PC. Just to be, like, as thorough as possible. DNA splicers? Yo, yeah, for real. Where's the DNA splicers, baby? So yeah, doesn't like 1 Voltorb in the party, so... Let's get these guys back, and, I'll leave 1 space open in my party, just in case, for some reason, it decides to work now. Okay. Anything? Nope. Fuck you. Piece of shit NPC. Nighttime was way too dead. Yeah, it do be a little dark outside when it's nighttime. But there is one more thing we can do in Silphco whenever I find my way there. Guessing in the regular games, evening is usually the nicest. Have you tried on a Tuesday at 6:41 a.m.? You know, not yet. But, maybe someday. Alright, here we go. Is it this dude? No? Do I have to do this later? Is it, like, not available right now? You say teleport around? Alright. I think it's an annoyingly long way into this place. Well, let's see if there's any teleporters I missed. Yeah, I don't think I did this one. This room? Wait, what? This one. Well, with the port... Yeah. I talked to everyone here, but nothing happened. Do I have to just... Guess it's not ready yet. Damn it! Alright, we'll have to come back later for that one. Since I'm here, though. What's over here again? Oh, this is the top. Okay. Alrighty, well... Let's see, what are some other bonus chapters that I can do right now? I'm not sure, honestly. Okay, do anything in here? Only the one marks allowed in. Members only, need dojo ban, edit dojo. Alright, okay, yeah, there's that. Doesn't the key... Oh, right, I forgot. Yeah, I got that. Okay, so we can do that. So, let's go to... Actually... No, we'll do this first before I forget about it. Let's see, I think it goes here. So, that, like, dark relic we got earlier or whatever? Whoa, it's the distortion world. Whoa. Press A to jump across. Okay. That's, a way to do it. Now I know why I've seen the Voltorb Grunt Surge. Yeah, Surge used 2 in the battle against us. Well, he's dead. Oh man, the Rocket Hideout theme again. Aren't you just loving this awesome soundtrack? X-Elixir, I'll take that. If only there was some kind of distortion world music or something. I know, right? And I know the exit's right up there, but I gotta walk around and see if anything else funny happens. Okay, well, I guess I rescued you. And I found a max repel. Can't make that jump. Can I go over there, though? Hey, why are we in the wrong dimension? Oh, you know. Have you heard the theory that Nurse Joy is a species of Pokemon because they're all identical? That's all I have to say to that. Alright, Grandma and Grandpa. Well, that appears to be all I can access, so, let's leave. After getting into, like, 14 more wild encounters. Giant Gengar. Oh, I'm sorry, we weren't in the distortion world. We were inside a Gengar. There's also an Alakazam. Alright, well, if they're gonna destroy the entire world, bye. Yeah, just like in the manga. I feel tired. Anyway, there's Gengar Ank. What kaiju movie is this from? Kaijumon. It might be, yeah. I like how that one somehow KO'd. And that's super effective. Okay, I guess this thing is part glitch type. Wait. How did all of my Pokemon take 50 damage? Was that, like, the start of the fight? I can't go any further back than that, so... That's the gimmick with these dudes? Cool! That's not dumb at all or anything. Can we please just... Here, sleep powder. Substitute. There. Fucking asshole. That's what Red was saying at the start of the fight about feeling weak. And yeah, they have ass catch rate. Awesome. Okay, maybe not. Awesome. Alright, well, let's go heal. I feel like whenever I pop into these streams, the game just keeps getting weirder. Well, just you wait, Snowbell. Because we haven't set foot to the Orange Archipelago yet. Anyway, hi, Alakazam. Or excuse me, Alaka-Ankh. That was easy. Yo, what's up, old man? I like how the relic was hidden behind a rock. But, yeah. That was a thing. Now let's take a look at, the 2 Pokemon we caught. One of them is in my party, that's right. So yeah, Ghost Glitch and Psychic Glitch. Brave Nature, fantastic for an Alakazam. And then, Naive. Yeah, that's better for Gengar. Oh, Move Relearner? Yeah, sure, why not? Actually, here. Move items. Bag. Whoa. Probably substitute. Yeah, I don't know why so many Pokemon specifically get substitute, swagger. What was the third move? Substitute, swagger, and something else. Here, maybe, Venusaur. Swagger. No, maybe just substitute and swagger. Explosion, okay. Well, there's, oh, Focus Blast. That's what the other one was. Energy Ball. Giga Impact. Poison Jab. Dazzling. Okay. So. Yeah. Do you have similar stuff? Thunder Wave. Substitute, Focus Blast, Energy Ball. Swagger's up there. Charge Beam, Giga Impact. Grass Knot, Trick, Dazzling Gleam, Disable. Okay. They get the moves. So what else can I do in terms of bonus chapters? Let's think. Oh, Safari Zone. There's some stuff in the Safari Zone we can do. Okay. So, yeah, we haven't actually done the Safari Zone proper yet. And that's because it's optional. But yeah, let's head in. Wait, there's more to the chapter? What? What else is there? What do? Go back and go in the house. Oh, that's right. I forgot we can talk to these people. 3 demons, but we only fought 2. Shut the fuck up, Cliff. So if we go back here... No? Do we not get a third demon here, at least? Let me check the guide. Let's see. Not sure what triggers it. Let me see if I can find anything. I might need an empty space in my party. Let me try that. Because, you know, it's this game. So, let's... No? It seems like something else should have happened during the first part, but it just didn't, and that might be glitching this part of it. So... Talk to everyone again, maybe? Yeah, I'll try. Yeah, I'll just go to the house, because it looks like the people outside are the same. Alright, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna make a state. No, the guide is saying, like, something else should have happened. Like, when we were... Before we fought the Gengar and Alakazam. Something that didn't happen when I did it. So... Okay, let me do state 2. And then let me go back here, and let me try and do that, just like right now. And see what happens. Do I have the relic? Okay, yeah, I do. This will also let me test out what happens if I just ignore everyone. Oh, no, we have to rescue everyone. Piece of shit game. Oh, I'm so glad that I get to rescue all these people. Yeah, now I'll be coming back this way. And there we go. And there we go. And get the item. And get pissed off at the encounter rate. Okay. Whoa, it's Gengar. Yeah, okay, so here's what's supposed to happen. A Jigglypuff is supposed to appear and, like, put these two to sleep, except not. Pretty sure Jigglypuff was third for you. Okay, Plan C. Pokemon Adventures, Red Chapter, Dark Relic. Yeah, I'm looking up a guide. Here. You all get to watch with me. Whoa. Whoa. Laser Ninja with the drink water? Welcome on in, Laser. Alright. Let's see what this has in store for us. Let me just mute that. And... playback speed, double. Welcome to all of us losing our minds. Yeah, basically. Okay, so yeah. The relic's just right here. Now you put the relic on there. Wow, we're in the not distortion world. That dude dies. No. Okay, so there's you. And then there's the Officer Jenny over to the left. Wahoo. And gotta grab the Max Elixir, it's very important. Okay, so yeah, Gengar. Wow. Alakazam. Whoa. Okay, so fight these two. Just doesn't even try to catch them. Coward. So, okay. That's the end. What the fuck? Different chapter. God. Alright. Flaxen Eel Gaming, help us out. Stop recording your games on mobile. Okay, so yeah, Alakazam. Okay, so that's both of them. Dark Relic, yeah, it's over. Great. Don't you guide me with your $30 setup for real. Well, this doesn't help us either, because it just cuts to when it happens. And like, here, I have the guide open. And like, the guide just says, like, have some room in your party and go back. It'll happen. Red did... He did? Like here? No. It didn't say that in the game either, because he just says, like, 3 dots. Like, I have an idea. I have an idea. Never know with this game, huh? Yeah, exactly. I have an idea. Is it this that I want to do? Yeah, the Jigglypuff. Escaped again. Currently on Route 1. Road to Stardom. I don't know if this is the same Jigglypuff. I don't know why it would be, really, when I think about it, but... So on Route 3 now. Yeah, that's after Pewter, so... Let's just go to this dude. This one's decidedly not Ank. Yeah, it's Mike. It's not Ank, it's Mike. But I don't know what else to do. So, because like... Yeah, I have 2 spaces in my party. What the fuck? I guess I put both the other Anks in the box. Wow. That was... And that's Route 4, so... do you need the other Anks in your party? Or some BS like that? Almost feels just blame on binary. You got nothing. I'll try that after Stodge. If anything, this is like progress, technically, because it's another bone. Okay, there you are. Anyway, well, it's Jiggly Mike, and we can't catch it, because fuck you, so... Die. And there we go. That's that bonus chapter. Does that have anything to do with what we're trying to do? Let's find out. Oh my god, it does! That was the fucking trigger. The goddamn trigger is Oak's Jigglypuff. The fact that everyone in chat is going, like, is reacting the same way, I think kind of proves how bullshit that was. Yada yada yada. Who cares? You're a trainer with a special quality, i.e., I don't have a reason why. Yeah, there was an episode in the anime where giant Pokemon faced off against each other. But yeah, here's Jigglyunk. I think we have to defeat it. And then... okay. That's one way to do that. Yeah. Same. Same, Snowbell. Anyway, it's a Jigglypuff. Whoa. Okay. What the fuck was I doing before Stodge reminded me of the Jigglypuff? Safari Zone! That's right, thank you, Snowbell. I'm glad one of us is paying attention. Oh my god. Ever been more scared of what the Safari Zone could have? Well, okay, I have good news. Good news and bad news. The good news is that there's a bonus chapter in the Safari Zone that is 100% canon. It's something that actually happened in the manga. The bad news is there's also a bonus chapter that isn't manga canon. Half wish I wasn't paying attention. I don't blame you. But anyway, ticket to the Safari Zone costs 500. Yeah, sure, whatever. I like how the outline of the money box was still visible. But yeah, there's some stuff we can do in the Safari Zone. We can get PP up. We can also just fight the Pokemon here. None of that Safari Ball bullshit. But also, somewhere... I think it's over here, actually. I have a single Execute here. It's separated from its group. So, yeah. We got execute 1. Emphasis on 1. It would probably never evolve. It's Grass Glitch type. It is the fastest goddamn thing on the planet. Has shit stats otherwise. Also, it has Sleep Powder. And soft boiled for whatever reason. Don't think about that one too hard. But, why are you so slow? Anyway, if we go over here, I think? Yeah, here's Bao Bo. Not Bao Ba, Bao Bo. So yeah, here we get Pidgeybot 1 and Pidgeybot 2. And it's time for the Safari Zone bonus chapter. This is the one that is 100% canonical. No OC content here. Yeah, I'm not being, like, sarcastic or anything when I say that. I'm 100% serious. We're getting some actual manga adaptation here. Just ignore the fact that that raft was, like, half on land for a second. It's only here in the Safari Zone that you can witness 2 wild Nidoking battling each other for a Nidoqueen's affection. Okay, so one of the Neo-Kings was just fucking dead. Apparently. Pidgeybot 2 was also fucking dead. And I think we're about to be fucking dead. We have to walk our way to the exit. So that was Pidgeybot 2 for 1 panel. So yeah, I'm actually... I forgot about that. I forgot you just get Soldew there. Oh, Pidgeot Bot. Oh. Amazing. Rare candy. Let's just use Rock Smash. And, yeah, we can just leave. Of course, I think this was designed with the idea that you would do this before getting Surf and Rock Smash in mind. So, let's actually go ahead and, play this legitsies, you know? Right, true. I will get to that momentarily. Anyway, I think we go over here and... Did that shell just body a Nidoking? Yeah. Anyway, time to die. So, yeah. Let's leave. Anyway. Oh no, we have to fight a Victory Bell. It's not in the games, but it's from the manga. Hey, the Nidoking. You can catch the Victory Bell and the Nidoking, but I don't feel like it. Anyway, yeah, we did that. So, now let me see if I can find where that other toxic TM is. Because, as has been mentioned in chat, I think this might be it. So, I have a toxic TM. It's literally the first TM you can get in the game. It's in Viridian Forest at the very end. Not hidden behind, like, a Rock Smash Rock or anything. Nidoran, buzz off. There's another one. Reminder that TMs are infinite use in this game. So, there is absolutely no reason to have a second toxic TM. It's not even like the toxic TM is missable or anything. They just put 2 in the game? Anyway, I guess this is the Lake Toys lore house. Ah! Okay. Sure. Why? That was, like, the most random and stupidest, like, jump scare. We just experienced what it's like for a Pokemon to have some bitch-ass trainers stepping in their grass. For real. But, yeah, let's see. I think I have to go back to the Victory Bell section of the Safari Zone. Let's see. Yeah, I think if we go down, and then over here, and then past this cut tree, and this one too. We got some food before, and also a Victory Bell on our tail. Anyway, it's Lake Toys. Wow. Come on. Oh, it has dry skin. Oh my god, I'm a dumbass. Okay, let's try Soar. And it's dead. Okay, Sleep Powder. It's like toys, confused children cheering. Left for a minute. Why are you fighting a turtle? Turtle. Oh, look, a bootleg Digimon. Yeah, basically. Here. Come on. Jesus. This Pokemon uses its peaceful appearance to lure and play. Some even turn to cannibalism when starved from food. Starved from food. But, yeah, there's that bonus chapter. I'm glad the cut tree came back already. It's not even an item down here. Bullshit. Alright, let's get out of here. Okay. Just use flip. Oh, right. Yeah. Exactly, Ark. Is it time for the Indigo Plateau? Quite possibly. Because off the top of my head, I can't think of any other bonus chapters. There's long and annoying a little bit. So, let's go to Viridian City. And let me actually go into the PC here. And, maybe mess with my team a little bit. They sure are committed to having less quality of life in Gen 1 somewhat. Yeah. Yeah, this game just kind of is. Here, let's take a look at Lake Toys. It's a water steel type. And, it has stats, I guess. And it has moves, too. Look at that. These are bag does not hold limited amount of items. That was the most annoying thing. A god, yeah. For real. So let's put you there. Let's grab our win button. And then... who should number 6 be? I'm not sure it does evolve. So, yeah. I guess I'll take you, because why not? Yeah. That should be fine, right? It's like we have the win button. That's all that matters at the end of the day. So let's go ahead and make our way to the west here. Because to access Indigo Plateau, we just gotta go up here. Registering trainers to Indigo League. Do you want to register what you already returned? Oh, that's right. We're not ready to do the Indigo League yet. We gotta go check out the gym in Viridian first. I forgot about that. So yeah, let's just go ahead and head over here. Right, not this way though. We wanna break the rock and go in this way. And down the stairs. Chapter 28, Team Rocket. Wow. That was kind of rude. Gonna be 100% real here. What is the point of this tile? No. No, we're not doing that. Why? Whatever. It'd be more annoying if you remember how... Oh, God. Yeah. Ugh. No portrait box? Okay. I just enjoy how we can just go over here. There are wild Pokemon too. Alright, hold on. Damn it. Alright, let's, sure, Nidoking. Nope. Cloyster. Nope. Magmar. Nope. Nidoqueen. How does Nidoqueen put Pokemon to sleep? Injured. Paralyzed. Do that, I guess. Okay, so everyone took 60 damage. I love instant sass effects, yeah. And now we fight Giovanni. Here's Beedrill, that's 4 levels lower. And Golbat. And Cloyster. Because why not? What is the dark ghost type with Wonder Guard called again? Like Wonder Tomb? Or no. Oh, King Madio. Right, I forgot about that. No, Red, this is actually another forest, completely unrelated to the Viridian Forest, that's positioned right next to the city we're in, Viridian City. Not horrible if you know it's coming, so you can poison burn or sandstorm, but man, if you don't... Yeah. Is the Bermuda Triangle, you cap-wearing dolt, true? Anyway, unfortunately, I wanted to try doing a funny. Actually, I guess I can still do the funny. Okay, hold on. Bear with me a second. I need to test something. Okay, let's just take you. Just deposit. I need to see what happens if you lose the battle against one of Giovanni's Pokemon on the ground. No, I gotta go this way. Wait. I see. Okay. Sure. Whatever you say, game. See, this is why we go back to test stupid stuff. We find even more stupid stuff. Skip all this dialogue. Okay, I'm actually going to do 2 tests, because this Voltorb has less than 60 HP. So, what happens when I send out the Voltorb? Aha! Well then, oh, yes? What? Oh. Why am I just trapped here? Why is Giovanni down there? Okay, what if I lose to a wild Pokemon? Well, no, it's going to be the same thing, but for science. For science. Yeah, alright. So, yeah, I'm just soft-locked here because I'm not sure it's possible to beat any of these Pokemon. Unless, like, the Cloyster has Explosion or something. Okay, so now... Again, bear with me for a moment here. I have to see what happens if I lose, but then win the second time around. So... Let's see. I'm gonna just try soloing with Polly, I think. So... Let me deposit everyone else. Have that funny thing happen again. Go through the gym again. Left. Then no. And that one. Then up there. Okay, so... Yeah, let's try this one because I get frozen. Oh yeah, I think Scald defrosts me, so... Okay, cool. Lost. Now, I'm back here. Okay. Do the Rhydon because I can kill that in one hit. Okay, so, yeah, we enter this fight now. Right, I forgot I had to do this fight afterwards, too. Do I have... Okay, I have a bunch of Moo Moo Milks. We'll be fine. Maybe. Okay. Two. Just the Cloyster. God damn it. Oh my god, this is gonna be awful. Okay. Hold on. We got PP stall. We got PP stall and hope he doesn't crit. You son of a bitch. Well, it's worth trying. Oh, wait, what? That wasn't a crit? Oh, because Razor Shell lowers defense. Okay, well, what happens if I lose here? Okay. Now he has a different team? What? It's 6 Pokemon. What? What's going on? How'd that not Oko? Excuse me. Let me use a Moo Moo Milk. At least different teams are the thing that's been done not off. I mean, oh, you son of a bitch. Come on. Wait, are we speed tied? I think we're speed tied. What the hell? Either that or it's holding a Quick Claw, but... Oh my god, we just sequence broke the game. This is a sequence break. Wow, okay. Pretend you didn't see that. As I, try to remember where we go. Here we go. Okay. Oh my god. So yeah, we'll just Moo Moo Milk you guys up. So yeah, that explains why that happened. Because you can sequence break the game by losing the first fight. Sequence break the game and make it a little bit glitchy, because... No, I don't want Wake Up Slap. A little bit glitchy because... after we beat Giovanni here, in the actual location we're supposed to fight him... Yeah, that's what that's supposed to be. And then I pass out as well. And then Giovanni somehow gets up and gets around us. And then Jesse, James, and Meowth appear from there. So, I guess time to address this now. Remember how, I think it was the last stream, I told you to make note of the Rocket Grunts named, what was it, Jess and Jamie? We have the actual Jesse and James here. So why do you also have Jess and Jamie? Like, it's not even like each of the Rocket Grunts have failed clones. It's not even like each of the Rocket Grunts have names compared to, like, every other fucking NPC in this game. They're just all Grunt. You don't have to name the Grunts. But, yeah. My skin's intact and my hair hasn't fallen off. My hair and skins are still intact. Also, really hope you love this yellow on white color combination here. Sequence where shenanigans or not. It's about to get a hold of... Yeah. God, I don't know if I'm ready, man. Well, first I should go heal. And then let's put you up front. Okay, so... Actually, here. Let me put you over there. So, yeah, I think all that's left to do now is the Indigo Plateau in terms of story. But, yeah, now we can go in here. Hey, remember this part from the very first stream of this game? Mr. Fan Club is just ecstatic over this dude's Spearow and Weedle. And Blake is getting pretty embarrassed because of that. Oh, wait! I'm sorry. Hold on. There's one more bonus chapter we can do. But, yeah, anyway, just rules very confusingly explained. Champion title, great, okay. This dude actually isn't named Blake, he's named Nick. Or maybe he's not actually named Nick and he's named Blake. But, yeah, no, fuck the Indigo Plateau. We got another bonus chapter we can do. Just gotta go ahead and teleport back to Vermilion City. And let's head back on the SSN. And I think we want to go over here. When will the misery end? Okay, so Snowbell. The Kanto section of this game has been like a pretty complete game so far in terms of like content and how long it'll take you, right? Yeah, so after we beat the Indigo Plateau, we get to go to the Orange Archipelago, which is basically a whole other game. So we're not even halfway done, in other words. Okay, here we go. I think it's this one? We can't go in? Is it like a different room we have to go in? Okay, here we go. No. You're not the one. Hey, so remember in Pokemon X and Y when you could like, I think it was just some random building in Lumio City, if you had like went up to the upper floor of it, like when you got off the elevator, some like Hex Maniac would appear behind you and be like, no, you're not the one, and then just disappear, and that was it. That was a kind of spoopy like Easter egg thing that needed no further like explanation, like expanding, no extra story attached to it or anything like that. That was just fine as is, right? Right? Well, clearly not, because We got a bonus chapter, motherfucker! Now, I don't quite remember how to do this one. Do I have to, like, look out the window again, maybe? No. Oh, I think I just gotta bumble around the ship a little bit. I think there's, like, a specific place I have to go, and then she'll appear or something. It's not over here, is it? Oh, it is! You're not the one. Ooh. Now she's gone. Okay, it was like 2 seconds of the Rocket Hideout theme. But we got the Rocket Hideout theme again. So, do we go over here? Just to make sure we don't go half an hour without hearing it. Yeah, exactly. No place to run, fan. My name is Mona. Salvage, rebranded, yada, yada, yada. My name is Ralsei. Yeah. So wait, hold on. What were we getting at here? Oh, yeah, Than. Okay, Than is her fiance. Want to go to Unova region. Ship was attacked by pirates. Than and I were captured. We were ready to die. But Than traded me for his freedom. Oh, no. The bastard. In exchange for freedom, he'll leave me behind. Sniff, sniff. I was tortured and... Oh, I'm not going to say that. Yeah, so let me, let me pose that same question, once again. That little X and Y cutscene where we just get, no, you're not the one, and that's it. That's fine and doesn't need any expanding upon, right? If your answer before was no, I urge you to rethink that. That's Mr. Fan Club. Oh, no. She's just gonna chill there. So, wait. How can she talk if her tongue's cut out? Never mind. Why do I ask? You know, for kids. Yeah. You think the writer was in a dour mood this day? I don't know what the writer's deal was, when he made this side quest. But, anyway, Mr. Fan Club, I'd like to have a couple words with you. Yeah, Mr. Fan Club has a twin brother. Or had a twin brother. I feel like this whole bonus chapter was added in because, like, the hack creator was, like, 13, and they went, I'm 13 and this is edgy. And, you know, edgy stuff is cool. I'm 13 and this is good writing. Yeah. You're Derek, Fan's brother. Few days later. No portrait. Have to press A again. Okay. Why does it have to be a few days later? No, 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 Laza. It's not a few days later. It's few days later. But to answer your question, I have no fucking idea why it has to be a few days later. I don't know, I guess Mona wanted to, like, try some ramen or something before she went back to the spirit world or whatever. Cool, so that was completely filler, and not only was it completely filler, it was completely filler that left a very sour taste in my mouth. Okay, I get the thematic relevance now because the story is not getting an A. A! That's the only A it's getting. Yeah, that was like a solid. I think you give it a D- at best if you're feeling generous that day. Left a sour taste to the rest of us too. Yeah, seriously. Anyway, aren't you so glad I, interrupted Indigo Plateau shenanigans? I did not mean to go to pewter. Aren't you so glad I interrupted? Wait. Hold on. There might be one more thing we can do? Can Yuki go wreck everyone on Victory Road? Not yet, Flash. Not yet. I might, emphasis on might, have something better. Because I don't know if it's available yet. Okay, yeah, I guess I have to beat the Indigo Plateau first. Okay. Sorry, Flash. Guess we'll have to wait until after the Indigo Plateau for that. And just make sure we're healed. And let's go back to Viridian for reals now. Okay. So, before we do Victory Road, we have to clear Block C's preliminary round. Must defeat all the trainers here before you can move on to the semifinals. So yeah, you have to defeat every single trainer. So, okay, Allison, the jerk who cheated back in Pewter City Gym. I hope you remember her, because she was such a great character that deserved to come back and be fought again. And, yeah. Anyway. Do remember her, not for any of the reasons you described. Yeah. I wonder why you don't remember her for any of the reasons you described. Or any of the reasons I described. Not sure I've actually shown this off on stream yet, but funny type chart change with this game. Grass does neutral damage to flying, and flying does neutral damage to grass. To answer the inevitable, no, I don't know why. And Zoomerl. Way. I don't get my sub back? Well, not that it matters, because that's the battle, but what the fuck was that? Wow. What a great gap in the fence. I'm so glad that was added. So worthwhile to explore. And I have to beat you, so I have to go down. But, anyway, before I go back to beat her, I'm just gonna try and leave. Red, if you leave now, you'll have to start from the beginning of the preliminary round. Are you sure you want to do that? Yeah, you can't leave. You have to beat all of these trainers without leaving. Oh, okay. No, that's just probably a Big Bang Theory reference. Let me find out. Well, I'm just getting people named Bernadette Joseph when I search Bernadette Joseph. No, I'm not seeing anything about a brother named Joseph, so I guess it's not a Big Bang Theory reference. I'm surprised. So, I guess I don't know what her deal is. But anyway. Wow, it's Yusei from Mount Moon. Explosive Impact. What's that item there? I don't know. Because I didn't see an item down there. But I guess I will take a look-see after this. Let's see, where is it? Oh, I see. Aren't you a hidden little bugger? It's a zinc. Also, no, you cannot talk to Grandma. I don't know why she's there. But you can't talk to her. Alright, where are the other trainers? Carrot. Anyway, I guess the theme of this is we're fighting a bunch of trainers we've already fought, but now they're all stronger and stuff. Whoa. Awesome. Yeah. Well, Pokemon level sure. I didn't even notice what level the Mankey are. The Mankey are? The Mankey was. But I don't know. I'll check. I'll check in a moment. Let's see what we got. 40. That's not too bad. 32. 32. Okay, that's a little bad. 34. So remember, like at the start of the game, where like we beat, when we fought Brock, he was like mid-teens, and then the wild Pokemon were like low to mid-teens. They were only a couple levels away from Brock, and thus actually provided like good training fodder. Yeah, that's it. Okay, level 40 wasn't that bad, but if the level range that big, then that's big. Yeah, exactly. Bridget's speed is my game, so she's either a drug addict or referencing Sonic the Hedgehog. And then I like how she has a Scizor when the first time we fought her, that was very rude. The first time we fought her, she had a Scyther, and, Scyther is faster than Scizor. So, if you were wondering why I said that the Bridget person or Bernadette was a Big Bang Theory reference, yeah. It's because this game is super funny and had a Big Bang reference earlier and then brought it back here. Again. Whoa. And then Meowth. And then Skitty. Ah! Fucking Christ, that scared me. Oh, God. Oh, thank you, Snowbell. I think you just woke me up a little bit. And Delcatty, sure. The best cats. It's okay, Snowbell. That was pretty good how that managed to scare me. I just didn't expect it. I didn't see it coming. Better jump scare than whatever the horror bonus chapters have been trying to pull. Also a better jump scare than the victory bell. Bazinga. 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 He said bazinga. Fucking kill me. I want to throw another thing at you. What? Why are you throwing stuff at me? Throw stuff at the hair creator. Duncan? I can't? Yes, you can. Find the hack creator's home address. Just dox him. Then go to his house and throw something at him. Like, just break the law. This champ's an asshole. Did not mean to hit sleep powder again. Look, I'm just the messenger in all this, okay? What's coming in? Polly. Cabine? Why do you have one of these fuckers? Anyway, woo. I win. Now it's Victory Road time. Actually, I should probably heal my Pokemon, because I don't know if it's okay for me to go back and heal. So, let's just play it safe. Thankfully, it doesn't look like any of these trainers are... There we go. Here's everyone's favorite character in the Pokemon manga. Participant from Pallet Town. My name is Gray. Yeah. You remember Gray, right? Who doesn't know Gray from Pallet Town? Anyway, Eevee will just throw petals at it. And Glaceon, going you, and like jump kick. Alright! Jump kick fighting isn't effective against ice, and ice is effective against fighting. What is that? I just see a blur of DeviantArt on the screen. It really does reek of DeviantArt. Flareon, we can go into Poly for that. And Vaporeon, we can go into Soar for that. And Leafeon, we can go into V for that. And Jolteon, we can go into Soar for that. and you say the exact same thing as your in-battle dialogue after losing. Okay, bye. Well, what kind of status healing items do I have? I probably have berries, if nothing else. And it looks like I have nothing else. Okay. Yeah, cherry berry. Use that on you. Okay. Okay, able to skip you. Timer ball, sure. Thanks for, like, probably the only timer ball in the game. Lucky punch. Okay. Yeah, for that chancy new I have. Okay, wait, hold on. Gotta get the item. Max Elixir, thank you for that. Soft sand, sure. Oh man. I wonder who it's gonna be this time. Holy shit, it's a participant from Palatown? Brown? I think Brown is, an accurate summation of how I feel about these random-ass, OCs, if you catch my drift. And if you don't, I'm calling them shit. Yeah, no, I can ice beam Victory Bell. Yeah, I could die from Victory Bell. Let's try V, I guess. What? Oh, right. The fucking flying isn't effective against grass anymore for some godforsaken reason. Alright, where are my revives? There they are. Ow. Okay. Some help you are. Raichu. Sure. Alright, bye. The double team TM. Oh boy. Max Ether. And let's get out of here. And we never see him again. What's the next guy gonna be? Chartreuse? Well, here you go, Laza. I'm from Palatown. My name is Pink. Literally, I saw the character pop up and screamed in my room. I was kidding. Uh... Okay, you need to stop being a menace. Ninetales, going to Polly. Just Scald. Oh, the sun's up. Okay, let's go into cabine. You know what? Let's transform. Let's see what this thing has. Okay, well, it has drought, so we can Fire Blast it. Arbok? Why the hell do you have an Arbok? That's, like, unfitting for you. Synthesis, don't care. Venomoth. I also feel that's slightly out of character, but whatever. Who cares? And Signal Beam, that's worse than Bug Buzz, so fuck off. And Primate. Yeah, sure. Oh, and Parasect. Can't forget Parasect. Sure. I hope Orange, Violet, Purple, and Indigo are doing better. What? Okay. Good news, Snowbell. As far as I know, we do not fight Orange, Violet, Indigo, and Purple, or whatever the fuck they were. Anyway, here's Brock, Erica, and Misty. And then they leave. Okay. For how many I was scared because saw Misty's orange hair. God. So heal Pokemon, yeah. Okay. What can we buy at this point of the game? You know, flashback, I'm glad you asked. Because if we go over to the shop clerk here, we can buy Pokeball, Great Ball, Ultra Ball, Net Ball, Dive Ball, Nest Ball, Repeat Ball, Timer Ball, Luxury Ball, Premier Ball, Hyper Potion, Max Potion, Full Restore, Full Heal, Max Ether, Max Elixir, Max Revive, Max Repel, X Attack, X Defend, X Speed, X Accuracy, X Special, Guard Spec, Dire Hit, HP Up, Protein, Iron, Carbos, Calcium, PP Up, Zinc, PP Max, and Pokédoll. And PP Max is the exact same cost as PP Up. Yuki dropping the track when? Look for it on iTunes and Spotify and wherever else you get your music in the next century. But yeah, we can just buy PP Maxes, which, for science, I need to test something with PP Max. I also need to heal. Here, you can just run the box, I guess. Okay, so... Ooh, mushrooms. I have 5 big mushrooms left. Okay, that's good to know. So, as you may know, Necromancy has 4 PP. Let's actually get that on stream. 4 PP. And so the way PP ups work is it boosts the PP of a move by 20%. A PP max just applies the most amount of PP ups you can use, which is 3. So it boosts a move's PP by 60%. How is this gonna work with 4 as the base? Place your guesses in chat now. Oh. Okay. Well, good to know, I guess. Wait a minute. What? How did you get here? Why are you happy for me? This is the first time we met. You just said that. Hold on. Buddy. The side quest just can't be progressed anymore. Okay, so the hack creator did at some point say, fuck it, I'm not going to continue keeping up these checks for if Bill got rescued or not. Okay, so hold up. I have to check something then. Let's see, let's do state 2. Let me load state 1. So, let's go Cerulean. Okay, so yeah. He's still... This is still active before beating Giovanni. So, sometime between beating Giovanni and getting to Indigo Plateau, you lose the ability to do this side quest. Do you get anything for completing it? Or not the side quest, the bonus chapter. Computer. Okay, great. Wow, okay. Name's Bill. Oh, right, this! Okay, okay, let's play a fun little game, shall we? Tell you what, kiddo, I'm gonna help you out. I'm going to upgrade your Pokemon storage system. Awesome, okay. Upgrade the Pokemon storage system. I can now hold more Pokemon in the PC. Cool. That's great, because, as we know, there are maybe a few Pokemon in this hack. So, having more storage space to hold them is nice. Guess how much more storage we have. Go ahead, chat. Guess. I'm gonna walk back to Celadon City, or Cerulean City. No speed up. Go ahead and get your guesses in. And I swarm shower. What crack did I miss? Oh, well, you're about to see some water. So, for reasons, I went back to an older save state to rescue Bill, and, you know, do that. So the reward for rescuing Bill is he upgraded my Pokemon storage system, and I get to store more Pokemon now. So I'm asking chat, how many more Pokemon do I get to store now because of Bill upgrading the storage system. Just for reference, we had 14 boxes of 30 Pokemon beforehand. So far our guesses are 30 and 30, so another box. So let's go into the PC. It's Bill's PC. Okay. Let's just go ahead and move Pokemon. Okay, so this was the end before. So if I go to the right, we don't get more storage. The answer is fucking 0. It's a lie. You don't get anything. The storage was a lie. Yes. So anyway, the reason I did that, Water, is because throughout the game's kind of kept track whether you've rescued Bill or not. Because if you do rescue Bill, then there'll be scenes throughout the game where he appears and adds on some dialogue and stuff, you know? But if you haven't rescued him, then he doesn't appear. You know? So, I just left him unrescued to see, like, if that would keep up for the whole game or not. So, with that in mind, excuse me as I return to the Indigo Plateau. At some point between, like, entering the Viridian City Gym to fight Giovanni and getting here, you lose the ability to complete the bonus chapter for saving Bill. And he just exists now. The first time I talked to him, he said, "Hi, I'm Bill. I believe this is the first time we met." You talk to him again, he just says this. And it's like, Bill, I think you might have some emotional problems if you're getting tears to your eyes and are happy for me when you literally just met me like 2 seconds ago. But, Oxnard? Fuck kind of name is Oxnard? Oh, hi, Delia. My favorite manga character. Man, we got multiple NPCs here talking about the Orange Archipelago. I wonder why. Oh, wait. Hold on. I just remembered. There's another bonus chapter we can do. I forget if I need space in my PC or not, or in my party or not. So just to be safe, let's get rid of you. Let's Hiccup. Let's get rid of you. And let's get rid of you. And let's heal just to be safe. Okay. Let's see. How do I get to the... Here we go. So, before, if we tried surfing too far west, oh shit, this must be after the Indigo Plateau. Damn it, I thought we could do it now. Okay, never mind. Sorry, everyone. I'm also sorry for that. Ignoring that, should talk to... Oh, for fuck's sake, really? Why do I have to talk to Danny? Oh, God. Alright, yeah, so... I like how now Bill's talking to us like we're buddies, even though we literally just met 2 minutes ago. Like, the game really threw out the whole idea of keeping track of whether or not Bill's been rescued or not. Whoa! Is that popular Yu-Gi-Oh! 5D's character, Carly? Both of those were Officer Henry? Yes! Oh yeah! You weren't here at the start, were you? There was a whole bonus chapter explaining how every Officer Jenny, Officer Henry, and every Nurse Joy are clones of actual people. And those clones were made without their permission. And the original Officer Jenny and Officer Henry are dead. And I think the original Nurse Joy committed suicide at the end of the chapter right in front of us. Anyway. I'm gonna put a pipe bomb in the... God. What is this sprite? Like... Okay. Hold on. Hold on. Like... Where the fuck? Here we go. Why does he look all bloodied? Guessing this is supposed to be those are some shittily drawn headbands. Is he supposed to look mangled? No! He's not. Like, okay, hold on. Because, like, Dr. O is an actual character in the manga. Fucking... Pokemon Adventures Dr. O. Okay, here we go. Here we go. See, this is what Dr. O is supposed to look like. So yeah, he does have headbands. But I don't think they really quite nailed the Dr. O look. Gonna be 100% honest, it looks like he has several cuts all over his face and head. Anyway. Let's just ignore that. Yo, Sandra Bullock's? Kadir? Looks like he's wearing a thong over his head. Yeah, it's been a minute since we've had a celebrity pop up in the game. So, here's what I'm gonna do. Because I forget what happens if you do you-know-what to get past Officer Henry here. Well, I can only talk to two of them now. And talk is very loosely used here because nothing happens when I press A. But yeah, that's another fun side effect of this glitch. Sometimes stuff just shifts. Like, these two were up against the wall before, but now they aren't. Okay, so I can just go in without talking to Blue. That's interesting to know. Yeah. But anyway, sure, let's fight Blue because it's experience, so why the hell not? Kadabra. Oh yeah, I forgot I put Insection in the PC. Hold on a minute. Bye, Bill and Daisy. Okay, so, yes, let's put Insection back in here, and... Sure, we'll just grab you. Like before, she sure has a team. Yup. And... I don't know. Sure, you can buy me a turn or two if I need to heal for some reason. Also... Yeah, I think I'm gonna give this to One Tails. Might be useful to have access to necromancy on higher leveled stuff later on. You know? Kadabra, we can go into V, and just Bug Buzz. And Clefable. Sure. And Nidoran female. Yeah, okay, that is still a thing, even with necromancy. Okay, just wanted to check. Sure, whatever. Then Ditto. Sure, whatever. Dark Pulse. Sure, whatever. So, yeah, the whole reason Blue did that was just to get a look at my team. Isn't she so clever? Anyway, Blue versus Dr. O. Sitting next to Bill. That guy we met 2 minutes ago? Also, there's just a lot of people here. I skipped Downton Abbey for this. And there's Mom. And there's Nash. Yo, Taylor Swift? Simon Cowell? Archie? I don't think Archie is actually a reference to anyone. Anyway, there's Bill. There's Carl. Gilbert. I should have just watched this Downton Abbey for real. Before we start the match, the Pokemon League would just like to thank Taylor Swift, Bruno Pluto, Sandra Bullock, Simon Cowell, and Sarah Umbrellas for sponsoring this tournament. I don't think that's how it works, my guy. Why are we still here? Just to suffer? Actually, no. We are getting some manga content here. So, motherfucker literally making stuff up to put in more references? Yeah. Like, that's literally what that dialogue box was. Are we? Yeah. Okay. The, like, Sarah Umbrella stuff? No, Taylor Swift isn't part of it. But, like, this battle is manga stuff. Oh yeah, U-turn. That Gen 1 move. Whoa! Dr. O was Professor Oak! And with 4 Pokemon left to fight, actually 5 because the Jigglypuff used U-turn, the winner is Dr. O! Professor Oak, did you just use psychological? Yeah, he kind of did. Wait, was this the thing in Gen 7 with the master? No. No. Dr. O is just a thing. I mean, I guess in a sense it is. Sun and Moon did kind of copy that part a little bit, but... So, yeah, Oak won, but he's withdrawing. Just been announced that the winner, Professor Oak, is withdrawn from the competition. The rules prohibit the losers of the semifinals from moving to the finals. Therefore, the scheduled second semifinal match has now been changed to the final match, where the winner will become the champion of the Indigo League. So yeah, suddenly finals. Also, we can just leave. Yeah, I guess I'd better check behind these trees because, you never know with this game. Are there any other trees? Yep. Alright. Well, it's time to fight Green. What does he lead with? Does he lead with... You know what? Screw it. Just lead with Rayquaza. Oh, look, you found Maurice behind it. If only. Also, really epic final battle music we have here. Just a really great selection by the ROM hacker to have this theme play during the equivalent of the champion fight. Okay, he leads with Golduck, so just nuke that. There's Scyther, we'll go into Poly for that. And Porygon. We'll try Soar. Right! I forgot! Okay, really stupid glitch. So this Porygon has download. So let's use Sleep Powder and actually have it hit. Okay. A Sleep Powder hit. Like, it played its animation. It didn't do anything, but it played its animation. Yeah, so For some reason... Let me test this out with Polly. Yep, doesn't do it with hypnosis either. Can we get a freeze from Ice Beam? No. I think download just gives you an immunity from status conditions in the jankiest way possible. And by jankiest way possible, I mean it's a glitch that this is happening. The NyQuil failing to subdue my ADHD adult brain. Truth. But, yeah. Download inadvertently gives you a status immunity. Very fun thing to remember. Charizard... I can just stay in and Scald. Uh-oh. Alright, we won! The winner is red! The winner is red! Have to press A. Let's leave. Are you proud of me, Mom? I'm glad Professor Oak says he's proud of me, but my mom doesn't. We did it, guys. We finished Red Chapter. Smile. Wow, it's Carly again. Please let it end. Oh, just give it another, like, 40 hours or so. Third place from Palatown, blue. Second place also from Palatown, green. And red. We don't dox his location, though, because he won. Yeah, blue did style on them a little bit. Yo, epilogue? You can't say epilogue when there's a whole post-game story. You can't. Oh, hi, Blaine. Okay, bye, green. And gray and brown and pink and blue goes back to her incredibly dusty home. Hello, clones. Hi, Mew. Bye, Mew. Now we finally say hello to our mother. Oh, man. It's the music. And it was Delia Ketchum. I wonder if that's hinting towards something. Anyway. So now I think that thing in Cerulean City, or up here, rather, should be available. Huh? Here to investigate the monster of Cerulean City. Most everything is tires on barbecue. Yeah. Okay, alright. Bye. Thank you for that. That was very worthless. No? Is it still not available? I could have sworn it was this kit. Oh. Here we go. Okay, I just had to step on a specific tile. Anyway, trainer question mark would like to battle. Sends out Pikachu 1. No. I don't think I'm gonna do this right now. Yeah. Level 255. No, Snowbell, I did not object to the hat. I objected to there just being a level 255 Pokemon. Super Boss done wrong. You know, it's funny you say that, Water. It's really funny you say that. Because Brock is also at level 255. That's what breaks your determination to get us through this entire crap. Oh, don't worry. There's plenty more to do before we get to those level 255 fights. Don't you worry, Snowbell. Don't you worry. To any developer out there, this isn't how you do super bosses. Exactly. Why must we suffer? You know, there's this funny little button combination called Alt plus F4 that might help you out if you're suffering too much, Snowbell. Imagine 255 was an all-out. Yeah. How are we going to get from level 45? Well, the post-game story will help a little. I think you're going to be lucky to get like halfway there from the post-game story, but it'll help a little. Anyway, I think I have to catch everything. I don't think anything's given to me, but just to be safe, let's do that. And now we should be able to access this bonus chapter. Oh, no, I know what I'm forgetting. I know what I'm forgetting. Hold on. We gotta do something first. I forget exactly where, how, and when, but, like, somewhere this way. This hack was regarded as one of the best back then. Apparently so. Yeah, apparently? Yeah, like, scripting-wise, it's impressive. So video... Don't care about the video. Okay, so it's not here. Oh, I think I know where it is. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. We gotta go... Well, actually, while I'm in here... Oh, let's do this. Hey, Grimer, what's up? Boo! Whoa, it's Grimer O! For when it came out, its technical quality was high? Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Anyway, we caught Grimer O, the Magma Pokemon. Cool. It's, yeah. So let me go out here, and then... Where the hell is it? I think it's this. No, it's not that. But, this does open up another bonus chapter! Oh, he's dead. Anyway, this isn't where I want to be quite yet. So we'll just leave that corpse to, decompose a little bit. Where is the place that I want to be? Here we go. I think it's here. Oh, God, really? It's gonna be pitch fucking black. And I can at least respect it not being the fire red gun style slop. Got live now and opposed to, yeah. Okay, is it maybe in here? There we go. We got the invitation. It's an invitation to New Island. I wonder who is it from? You know, New Island. That, really cool place in the manga. Wait. That's amazing. I love that. Anyway. What? The nurse joined this Pokemon Center is missing? Received an invitation to go to New Island. But, yeah. It's just the setup to the first Pokemon movie. The Officer Henry just disappears. Yeah, it's just the setup to the first Pokemon movie, but with the manga cast. Funny thing is that the Fire Red hack you're thinking of that kicked off all these ROM hacks is CFRU, not decomp. Doing good things that decomp, but it made my rebalance of Fire Red so easy. We get... Oh, like Radical Red? That was CFRU? Is that what you're getting at? What am I doing? Right. Surf. Okay, so now that we've done all that, if we go over here, past that weird dude, the Gyarados are all gone. And, hey, it's New Island. Wow. Cool. Nisha. With the level 45 Wigglytuff and, the Blastoise too, because why not? Okay. Gyarados. Where the hell am I going? Corey. Pidgeot. Just going to you. Sleep Powder. And Rhyhorn. Rhyhorn. Not even Rhydon. That thing's Omega dead. Oh yeah, there's no PC on New Island? Yep, no Pokemon Center, no PC access. So that's why I made sure my party was as good to go as possible. But anyway, hi, Nurse Joy. But, yeah, this is the first Pokemon movie. If you don't know the first Pokemon movie, well, you're about to know it. Fergus. Whoa. It's a Mewtwo, and it's a trainer. Fire Emblem ass name for real. The Orange Archipelago branch. Her master is the Team Rocket hideout theme. You can't go home without it. Fucking for real. Like, that's literally what the epilogue was. You can't go home without the Rocket hideout theme. And, yeah. Now it's time for this. What, do I talk to Mewtwo? That looked good. Nah, Pidgeot didn't die. It was just KO'd, I guess. Fucking bubble beam? Whoa, it's Venusaur 2? Whoa, we can't catch it? Also, I kind of sped past it, but it has speed boost. Venusaur 2 was, yeah, it was like the clone of an actual Venusaur. It wasn't, I'm not sure if it was called Venusaur 2 or not, but... The storm I've created will... What storm? We haven't had okay. I don't think they called it Venusaur 2. Okay. The visual design is from the... Yeah, exactly. Anyway, bye, bread. I'm not sure this part happened in the movie, but, yeah, now we can explore this side part and, great room. Slightly better room. Ash just died seconds. Yeah, that's what I thought. Man, this one's a little suspicious because it has two off tiles in front of it. Wow. Something happens if I interact with it. Anyway, this is, confirming the fan... Well, quote-unquote confirming the fan theory that failed Mew clones were Ditto. Did the adventure manga cover the movie separate? No. No, I don't believe it did. No, this is just the hack creator just inserting the events of the first movie into the game for extra content and also as a vehicle to be like, yeah, the failed Mew clones are definitely Ditto. But we did make a Pokemon called Ditto. Anyway, one of these rooms should have something funny for us. Controls, okay. Push the button. Yeah. Cloning activated. One massive exposition dump later. Yeah, seriously. So by activating that, we're now able to catch ourselves a Squirtle 2, Charmander 2, and Bulbasaur 2. Whenever I can find them. Well, there's Bulbasaur, too. And it's level 5. Awesome. God, this thing's catch rate is abysmal. And I don't exactly have anything to weaken it with. There we go. God. Docile nature, I'll take it. Good special attack, Ivy. Good speed. Yeah, I'll take that. So where are the other two? There's Charmander. I'll go back for it. Okay, and Squirtle's over there. Okay. So. Yeah, let's do that for Charmand 2. Freaking Charmand 2. Don't have enough characters for Charmander 2, so. Okay, that was a pretty easy catch. Naive? Okay, I'll take that. And then... the Squirtle, too. Yeah, all of them have speed boost, and I think they all have better stats than their counterparts, including, like, evolutions and stuff, so... I think they're just kind of better in every way than the original starters. And what do you look like? Quirky. Yeah, sure, whatever. I don't really care about Squirtle, so... Probably broken. You know what happened to Blaze? Yeah. We just fall back. We had to live with Fletchinder and Corvusquir for the longest time before longer names became possible in the newer Pokémon expansion versions. Yeah. Whoa, it's Mew. This world's too small for the two of us? Anyway, back to the, like, plot for, the first Pokemon movie. Yeah, okay, don't worry, Mew has access to powers to... Speed Boost and Pedal Storm sounds very funny. It really does. It's a shame they're at level 5, so we need a bunch of grinding, and now we're stone. For some reason. We're not dead, we're stone. And now we're not. You did not bring Pikachu, so you're dead? Imagine. Anyway. The first Pokemon movie, everyone. Yeah. Let's see. I think... Does something happen if I, like, talk to... Oh, no, it's my mother I need to talk to. First movie is good. Sounds bad on... Yeah. What about the bonus chapter in the Pokemon Mansion? True. I forgot about that. Anyway, hi, Mom. What's up? I'm so proud. I made your favorite food. I also bought Pokemon Let's Go for you. Red, you fucking innocent soul. Also give you extra allowance. Your 8th cousin is coming to Kanto to stay for a long time. I want you to pick him up at Vermilion City's Pokemon Center. He got lost. Okay, so that's actually not what I want. So, do I have to talk to Oak, or can I just go to Vermilion and do the thing? The Orange League. Here we go. We got the orange ticket. Okay, so now that we have that, let's go back to Cinnabar and, Shit. There we go. Let's go back to Cinnabar and, do that quest that I inadvertently started. That bonus chapter. You made the first Pokemon movie? Yeah, like, why would you do that? Like, why remake it in 3D? Just keep it 2D and make it, like, you know, 1080p or 4K or whatever, you know? Like, you don't need to inject the ugly 3D models in there. Anyway, that dude's dead. So, let's just stumble our way through here. I don't actually remember how to clear this bonus chapter, so I'm not kidding when I say stumble our way through here. Oh, here we go. Batman kidnapped me, brought me here. See if it's pointing itself Batman away. I don't know where my Pokemon is. I'm really worried. Boo. Oh no. Like how the buildings at Cinnabar Island are just the magnet train building from Heart Gold, Soul Silver, Saffron. Eh, you know, don't worry about it. That Pokemon you just saw was a Boohie. They're incredibly rare, come out once every 40 years when the planet Earth is aligned with all 50 other planets, including the Sun and the Moon. You know, those planets, the Sun and the Moon. That's when the portal to the ghostly realm appears. Boohie are like a death omen. Deliberately bring death to the traveler, and touching its head on their own free will, and then they die. Awesome. "50 other planets and the Sun and Moon." Yeah, exactly, Snowbell. What, you thought there were only, like, 8 planets or something? Or like an infinite number of other planets because the universe is infinite in size? Wait, I can pull the you know what other bonus chapter I could do thing? What? That's true! Oh, yeah, we have to do that one. Okay. Let me finish this, and then we have to do that one. It's an object. The gravestone on Route 12? We're going back to Route 12? Really? Also, I like how it got darker for some reason while interacting with the little girl. Also, I guess that rocket grunt got removed. Good to know. It's kind of a health hazard to just leave a corpse out in the open, I think. You know? Also need to go to bed. Have a good time, everyone. Well, thank you for tuning in, Snowbell. Have a good night. Need to go to bed. Have fun. Watch the VOD tomorrow. See you later, Arc Lance. I probably won't be going on for much longer anyway. I just want to finish up this bonus chapter and then do the one flashback mentioned, and then I'm probably going to call it quits. So the gravestone on Route 12. Yeah, okay. Okay, I guess it's this gravestone. Or it's just a wild Gengar. Can I catch it? No. Because why would I want to catch it? Oh, it has Levitate, of course. Even though Ghastly and Haunter have Cursed Body. Flamethrower? Sure, why not? Fairy Wind? I don't think Spearow can learn that. Now we gotta go to Pallet Town. Goldeen and Whiscash? Anyway, our mother is in danger. Yeah, I need to heal. There's also the bonus chapter with that cursed clove. Yeah, no. That's what we're gonna do. I think that's the same thing. Meowth's good fortune cancels out Boohie's bad fortune. Before I met your father, I used to live in this region called the Ore region. Boohie were everywhere. Everyone owns a Meowth to counter Boohie's curse. Anyway, Wild Boohie appeared. So yeah, I think we can just catch it. Yeah, we can. Cool. The Omen Pokemon. It's 19 feet 8 inches and it weighs 0.2 pounds. Modified Mesper Cry, yeah. It's best that we forget it ever existed. Game Freak be like. She's scathing review of Coliseum. I mean, Coliseum deserves to get shat on, in my opinion, but XD's pretty cool. Anyway, hello everyone, this is Rabita from Pokemon News. I am right outside the house of the murderer Hayden, who brutally butcher and eat his victims. Hello, I am now in Fuchsia City, where one of the victims' family lives. Hello, can I have an interview with you regarding your son, Steve? How do you feel about your son getting brutally murdered and eaten? Let's have a quick break. Anyway. Yes, one last bonus chapter, and then we are done for the night. So first, we need to go over to Fuchsia City, I believe. And then I need to remember where Steve's family lives. Is it just here? No. Is it up here? What is this? It's a library. We don't want that. That's also not helpful. And yeah, that is a library. Okay. So, how about this? Nope. This? Here we go. What kind of reporter is this? Yeah, just the shittiest goddamn reporter I've ever seen. But anyway, go to Lavender Town. I think we go, like, over here. Yep. Yeah. Sure. For reference, if you don't lie... So yeah, we do always lie. Mrs. Cornville. You tell me this dude was named Steve Cornville? The most Midwestern surname I've ever heard, for real. This man was the incarnation of Iowa. Cost you 500 million Poke. What was that? That was a Dratini and Cyndaquil. So, if we talk to her... Wait. Why does that sound different? Like, okay, hold on. Listen. No, not there. That's how it should sound. That's how it should sound. Let me play it one more time. But for some reason... Why is the opening different? I swear this ROM hack is correct. It really is. Oh, that was different too. Is this like the battle theme? It's like one of the channels that plays the... What the fuck did... What the fuck did the hack creator do to the Lavender Town music to cause this? Anyway. Oh no, it was two Pokemon cries at the same time. Whatever will we do? No, Steve's down here. Or the Cornville residence, excuse me. It doesn't have a host anymore. Why is it still this powerful? I feel like there should have been some punctuation there. Binding of Isaac looking at it. Okay? I thought the game froze for a minute there. Anyway, here's Wild Fallen. Can I catch it? No. So, let's, very slowly kill it. Wait, what did it use? Vine Whip. It used Vine Whip. And it did 11 damage to this water ground type. Standard demon procedure. Yeah, it's coming back to me now. We'll have to take a trip to the move relearner after this. again, it takes a second to get into the battle, but yeah, as the medium said, we can now catch it. I said, we can now catch it. I said... Yeah, let me put sleep. I said... Does this thing have like a catch rate of 3 or something? Like, what the fuck? Alright, Bulbasaur 2, you can do it. Alright, Squirtle 2, you can do it. Fucking stay in the ball! What happens if you wipe here? Let's find out. I am in my room. Okay, I had to sneeze, but I was desperately trying to hold in the sneeze so that I could mute my mic first, but then I muted my mic and I didn't have to sneeze. So, that happened. Okay, you know what I'm gonna do? Where are my revives? I'm gonna revive Soar. Put this thing to sleep. Save state. At least you weren't late to the mute button like that one time. Yeah, the time that I was like, finally, my god! But, yeah. We just got a demon. Just straight up the demon Pokemon, yeah. Accurate categorization. And apparently it's been a few weeks. Okay, so before we end stream, I have to show something off involving this demon fucker. Here, let's also grab Boohee, see if it has anything funny to relearn. I'll just put you in the PC for now, who cares? I really like this message of letting go your demons being capped off with the act of capturing a demon forever. This game did things to you, and you still have so much more of it left to play. Oh yeah, let's show off the Boohee and Fallen stats, too. So, that's actually a pretty good nature for Boohee, because it already has a decent special defense stat. So, now it has more. It's also really fast for some reason. It's a ghost type, and it comes with no ghost moves. And then there's Fallen here with Vine Whip, Recycle, Dark Pulse, and Destiny Bond. It has what looks like Umbreon ears. Oh, yeah! Those do look like Umbreon ears. Nice catch. And then there's Fallen. Oh, that is a horrible nature for it. Oh, that sucks. That is mega unfortunate. So that blows. Won't be using that. I mean, I could still, but anyway. I want to check the move relearner. So let's check out Boohie first, see what it gets, if anything. Okay. That is like a decidedly normal looking level up moveset. Lack of ghost moves though. It's really more psychic than ghost, but anyway, here's Fallen. Spit Up, String Shot, Scratch, Horn Attack, Pound, Cut, Karate Chop, Fire Blast. If you don't know, Scratch, I believe, is the first move in, like, index order of the moves in Pokemon Gen 3. Horn Attack is second, Pound is third. I'm pretty sure these 6 moves are just the first 6 in index order. I don't know what the deal with Spit Up and String Shot is, but and then, yeah, they can't relearn any moves. Okay. It can learn all TMs, if you remember correctly. Let's take a look-see. What's a really random move that should have no use learning? Rock Throw. Yep, it can learn Rock Throw. What about Roost? Yep, it can learn Roost. Let's check another one. Scald. Yeah, it can learn Scald. Okay. So, maybe I will still use it anyway, because it has the potential to be broken as fuck, even with a minus special attack nature, but anyway, that's gonna call it quits for tonight. I think next time we're gonna get started with the post-game story, the Orange Archipelago, where any and all semblance of this being a Pokemon Adventures adaptation gets thrown right out the window. So I hope you look forward to that. Keep an eye on the Discord for when the next stream is. I'll try and give more notice than tonight. And yeah, thank you so much for tuning in, everyone. I hope you had a good time. It was nice seeing you all. And yeah, hope to see you soon. Bye-bye. OBS, I hit stop streaming. Stop streaming.